internet, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. Hello, hello all. My name is Rora. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific or 5 p.m. Eastern. Both of those are United States daylight savings times. That would be 10 p.m. British Summer Time, 2100 hours UTC, 2300 hours Central European Time, and we are back today with indeed some more Exogate. Yay, Exogate! All of the Exogate is happening. Alright, so what we've got here right now is a situation of where, once again, the snake kitties have decided to declare war on us again, because they're right meowsers on that point. I've hit one button since I loaded up the save from last week, and that is to start a mission here. Hello, Rotisserie, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Anyway, yeah, we've got all of this happening, and let's see here. We've got a bunch of stuff we can do here. I would love to be able to take on this to get down here, but that I don't think is going to happen. We can't get across here because we're probably going to have to either ally the Zodiacs. I don't think we can ally the Zodiacs. I think the Zodiacs just hate us. Oh no, the Zodiacs are neutral to us. We might be able to... Okay, I'm gonna stronghold here, and then we'll upgrade that. So we got a bit of a base there to do a stronghold on, just to keep them from getting up in this area. We got a nice strong base here. We got a decent base there. We got a couple of holding bases over here. Connect. Oh, and that leads up to there into more of their space. Oh, that's a level 9. Everything else is... let's drop you and put in a scientist. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and start that mission over there. Yeah, it looks like they can swing around wide this way, but we can't. So we'll have to let's let that going. Anyway, hope you're doing good today. I treated myself earlier to some teriyaki, and I guess we're really just looking at getting everything set up for taking out this faction over here, getting them under control. So with that in mind, let's look at our sciences. Is there anything here we actually need to worry about? We've got 6, so we can't upgrade any of these. Library, 200, maybe. Med Bay. Got the diagnostic table already. Power plant, now we need 1,000 for that reactor. Operations, we can go to a 5-man team. Maybe get some good stuff happening there. Oh, we can't do anything with that. Only got 525. Equipment. That's more draw on our upgrades there. Okay, let's... well, we've got heavy exoscoops. We can get, we haven't really used anything yet. Oh, speed on making our There we go. We got all of that happening. All right, let's unpause and get everything going. Now, with any luck, we'll be able to knock these guys down on getting work done. Now, money-wise, we're not hurting, so I'm not going to stress too much on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Move that and add another storage container there. Just so that I've got enough places to store stuff. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, they're at 93 still there. Okay, they're dropping. And all in all, we're doing pretty good. Our power supply should be... I'm going to add another generator out here just to work on that. We really need more exonium. Is that right? Exonium? Yeah, exonium. Exonium, cobium, maglum, and asteral. We got no waiting on our warning. Recurring mission needs attention. Wait. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if we can get another soldier in here. Oh no, they need more time. Continue there. Is that really our only soldier we got here? Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and put them back in. And wait. Oh, it's his mental health that's the issue. Do we have another engineer? No, we don't. So, okay, we'll just have to wait on that until he's better. Okay, Exos. Cows! We got cows! Though not quite like in that movie. It described them. They're bigger than our cows by half, furry, with tiny heads and strange glowing eyes. Follow them. They're hurting to get rather oddly, though. Single file along an extremely direct path. They've made one turn so far, and it was an exact right angle. Very odd. And definitely worth following up on. Interesting. Report back when you know more. Exo out. Okay. Oh, we've got... interest was viewed... Okay, so we got that done. We're going to set up another scientific expedition, and we'll get that started, and we'll validate. There we go. They're down to 55. They're down to 98. Let's do a liberate mission and start it on up. We're gonna take these down, and then we're gonna claim both of those. We should have enough influence. Get at least one of them, which is what we'll need to start the invasion of their home system. XOC, come in. We've been following the cows for a while now. Things are getting weird. Weird how? I mentioned their odd herding behavior for it, that they only move in straight lines, but they're mathematically straight lines, and scans show they're following the planet's magnetic field. The creatures also don't eat, and they haven't stopped for days. They don't even, relieve themselves. Get up close and get me some answers. Gonna sneak up on it. Hold on, XO. Scanning complete. Oh, that's unexpected. What is it? These things are robotic? How did they get here? There's scorch marks around the hooves. I guess it looks like they were dropped from off-world. They're definitely not from around these parts. Get me detailed readings. Done. These guys are going to love this one. Just don't tell the builder bots. XO out. Waiting to continue exploration. Alright. So they're going to head on out. So they're going to head on out. We got that. We got science coming in. Right, we were going to be doing more workshops. So let's get speed of making materials up. Because that's going to be the big one. Actually, can I... now we need 10 of the magnum to continue on. There we go. All right. Okay. And this was, right, continue here. View. Okay, so they're hitting there. Okay, we cannot get there yet. Which means we not get there yet. Okay, create consolidation mission. We'll start that up. Happening. We got scientists doing their thing. Let's go ahead and check here. Are you guys ready for... No, your mental health is still not. Okay, you're getting some mental health back. Yeah, you need social. You're stressed. Continue to wait on you getting your work back. Ah, what do we got here? Not a, expired. Treaties. Oh, we still have one. Never mind. Buy. Archive. Thank you. Can we get some... Get any more? Never mind. Okay, goodbye. More to trade. We'll keep on. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. We're going to go ahead and claim here. There you go. When you claim at least in any faction home where their unity will decrease over time and cannot be regained, the more sectors you claim around a planet increase. If you reach this area, you may create final blow mission and defeat them. Okay. We're going to... We're going to create manage team. Right, they're waiting to come back here. We may end up having to reclaim that again. Go. We'll go with that. don't quite have enough to take it back. All right, well, that's fine. We need to... Okay, that's mission in progress. We'll just have to see how that's going. I want to know how they cleared that so quickly. Because that was very fast on the clearing of it. That's down to 72. Let's consolidate here. And consolidation here. Don't think we have any. We don't have any more diplomats at the moment. Which of our teams is not currently assigned? Mission plan. Okay, so you're a science, so let's go ahead and look for something sciencey for you to do. Create mission. Let's start that mission up. Alright, there we go. Alright, how are you doing? You're getting back on your feet. You still have low mental health, but you're getting there. We need you to get happier.
Get happier faster, dang it!
Yeah, that'll have to work for right now. Okay, these guys just got back. And 810. Oh, we can... Oh, can't claim it for 5 more days. Liberate? Liberate. And 4 more days. 20. Still working on all of this. If I have to disconnect them, I will disconnect them. Let's see here. Can I claim you yet? 2 more days. How are you doing? You're getting better. Can we claim you yet? 1 more day. Now can we? Yes, we can claim you. Yes. All right. Now this is going to set them down. And consolidation. Yeah, I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have another set up yet. I would like to trade money for that, and if we can do that again, we'll come to apocalyptics and go, hey, how'd you feel about that? Reasons and balance. Reasons and balanced. Unworthy. Okay, that basically tells us that they don't have the influence for it right now. Still got a few days left on that. We have taken out one of their teams. We have knocked them back a fair ways. So. Now they're gathering up. Doing okay that way. Look, more money for us. Oh, we're actually lost money this time round, so we're going to continue, and we're going to come up here, and we're going to write patents. Ooh, look. Start writing that. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. That looks to be pretty good for right now. That'll get us out of the doghouse as far as money goes. And oof. Can we do a consolidation? Yeah, we can do a consolidation mission here. Consolidate that up so they don't get that idea again. Connect. Create. Get these guys working up this way, and hopefully this doesn't connect up here. Part of me wants to... Oh, right, we can't take that one yet because we've got to... Dang it. Ugh. Okay, so we've got 3 of the 4 here. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. Slowly working our way through this. We're almost up to 1,000 science. Let me finish the speed up here to get workshop done. That'll still leave us with 400. That's a lot more influence than we're doing. That's not there. It's 500. We might go that way. 600 training. Yeah, training room. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish up the library for right now. We're going to start with the speed, though. keep our lab bits going. We have a team that is not currently running. Oh, that's a Diplo team. Let's liberate over here. Knock that out of the park. The Reapers. Your threatening behavior heightens my senses. I assure you, I'm not afraid of war. I'm not. You're the one who's decided that you wanted to go to war with me. I'm going to go ahead and put a stronghold there. To hold that position. So they've got 4s there. Let's go ahead, increase the stronghold to there. Get a 2 there, a 2 there. And then we've got the 2 there. Alright. So we have at least basic defensive infrastructure happening. Let's do some trades. Hey there. How would you like some of this for some of that? You like that deal? Would you like to do that deal again? How about one more time? Well, I understand completely. Start with the archive. Hey, how'd you feel about some of this for some of that? Maybe one more round? Oh, sorry to hear that. How are you doing? Okay, you're doing just fine. We'll go ahead and let you head on out again. And then if we have to, we'll wrap around this. We'll need 780. We'll need a bit more influence than we've already got. But yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Currently doing speed 3, and then that will fully upgrade our mining situation. What we need is more exodium. Actually, we're far enough ahead that I am feeling I can go ahead and put together a couple suits of body armor. Okay, what is your issue right now? You're not having an issue. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we go ahead and view there. Okay, we'll just set up another scientific expedition. And we'll start that up. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, people are relaxing. People are. Wait. What is that mission? Ah, okay. Garcia needs a break again. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, this one is just going to. This one is going to do like that. There we go. Everything else is fine. Those two end ones will just do the other stuff. Everything else in the middle is open to everything. That will be mining 3, which should get us, hopefully, what we're looking for. So, how would you feel about this now? Oh, can we get another point out of you? No, I didn't think so. Apocalyptics might be able to do this. We'll go ahead and give it another shot. Okay, no. Goodbye. Oh. I need to pause for a second. Someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Just neighbor returning something. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Yeah. So, been kind of a rush today trying to get through all of this. I guess we got all of that going. We're at 890. Can we connect up here to grab? Yes, we can. And then we can come in here and we can liberate there. Start that bad boy up, and then we can connect them down. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, their unity is like, oh no, they're taking out our last place. We're going to lose all of our connections to all of the network. Yeah, my neighbor finally returned the hand truck. So, fellow Reapers, your actions force us to choose war. Okay, so they're going to... They're invading here. Okay, so they aren't going there. That's fine. Let's create a defense mission. Edit you. Take out the scientist. Put in a medic. Let's put in a different medic. Oh no, they're not ready at the moment. Sure, we'll put Murphy. No, Murphy's not ready either. Dang it. we have a ready medic? Oh, it looks like you're a ready medic. All right, well that's good. Handle it yourself. And ooh, we'll put up a base there, and hopefully we can get some more amalgam. I would like to trade. What do you have in the way of? Okay, I don't think they have any amalgam. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So, oh, wait a minute. Team. Oh, I can't edit them. Dang it! They're already out the door. I could have put body armor on the two security guards. Keep them from getting beaten up. Yeah, we're waiting on Garcia to get back. Let's check our science. Okay, so workshop is done. Let's finish up the library. And we'll finish up the library, then we'll go on to the med bay, get those set up. I don't think I'm going to use the we could do more remotes if we did it that way. How are you doing on your mental health? You're still only at 2/3. We'll wait for that to come through. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and mine this out and expand a bit. Okay, we're making about 70,000 right now. That's good. Lost unity that could be defeated any time. View. Excellent. Create final blow. Yes. And start the mission. And we'll see what happens when we do that. Alright, with that, we're going to do workshop. Ah, dang it. Okay, so we weren't able to do that. We'll just have to wait. So. Come on. not what I was looking for. I was looking to pick that one up. Set those up again to be able to do that. And then we're going to pause for a second so I can finish. There we go. There we go. And that will give us more storage room so that we have more capability of doing better trades. Bell Reapers succeed in capturing from us. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's a shame that that's all they've got. How's this mission doing? Right, they're already out on mission doing the final blow. We come not. Yeah, are you ready to go? Okay, you're good enough. Yeah, you can go ahead and start that up. So yeah, they basically are hosed as far as having anything to work with. We managed to basically knock them out. If we look at them right now, they have 4 influence a day to our 15 per day. We're now caught up with the Apocalyptic Archive for influence per day. And we're ahead of Zodiac, so that's good. Can we get some influence? Okay, nope, it was worth a shot. What about the Zodiac cohort? Okay. Can you do that again? Can you do it a third time? Ooh. What about a fourth time? Okay. That's fine. Diplomacy... Zodiac cohort. Do I have... Zodiac cohort over here? Yeah, they seem to be fine. We're currently working on high-tech bookshelf. That's good. What do we have here? Non-aggressive with Zodiac cohort has expired. Zodiac cohort, hello. We would like to discuss a non-aggression pact. And you wouldn't be interested in an alliance. Okay, I understand completely. So if we were to come and claim here, there we go. There we go. Alright, and this is them coming to do the final mission. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's them going in. Yay! And they're off. Of course, they're following my orders, so of course they're off. Alright. Oh, they did claim this again. I don't know how much good that's going to do them, but... do we have any more engineers is a question. We are out of engineers we can send anywhere. Dang it. I guess we just have to go this way then. Alright, I mean, I guess we can go ahead and... we'll start that there. And yeah, they're going to be able to come down this way. Connect. I guess we can create mission. Wait, that is... oh, again, we need... I'm going to go ahead and send a scientist in. There we go. What are we working on here? Oh, we got nothing done there. Library, med bay. Sure, we'll do better psychological treatments. Then we just need the last few points and we can do the faster robots and we'll have our med bays all set up to maximum efficiency. This is, yeah, they're off-world. They're doing their current mission to wipe them out. 5 more days, and we'll see if that succeeds or not. Let's check to see what patents we've got. That's not going to help any. We need... oh, wait, no. We can... start writing that patent as well. From the heights of our rise, cities in the trees, how do we face the endless abyss? We were not the chosen ones. I'm sorry it came to this. And end of mission, continue. Birthright by Exogate Initiative. So we now have... Oh my goodness. I really want that as well. I think I'm going to save up for... So the Reapers are gone. They've been defeated. Let's get some... Let's go to their home world. Manage team? Okay, they seem to be doing fine. Next time that team is back, we'll go ahead and... Wait, what team is that? That is Exo3. So next time Exo3 is back, we'll give them an extra run at it. Cat snakes! They're nobody's market now! Actually, because I want to get up here, this retrieves raw ores from assigned mining destination via micro, requires an engineer to operate and prevents mining missions being sent to that destination. Okay, so if we go ahead and just set up some of those instead of having individuals, then they can just do the missions there. That's going to be rough. Yeah, I think I want that as our next mission. But that's 5,000 science. That's so much science. Let's finish the med bay. And yeah, we'll go ahead and clear that out. Then we can do our operations room. We get more scientist groups going out. Right? Yeah, 134,000. That's plenty of money for us to go right now. Oh, right. We need to get more. We're gonna have to get the. I don't know if I have the ability to do so or not. Dang it. Go ahead and claim that. Yes. That's 486. All right, that works. All right, let's look at, okay, Exo5. Let's go ahead here. We're going to unassign the mining team from here. And we're going to come to here. We're going to create a mission just so we know what that one is. Because I do need to know what that mission is, to find out what that mineral is there. It's going to be a bit before we can reach to there. But I do want to get that so we have more of the exonium. I would lose the influence I put into that. Okay, so I can't really do that. What if I disconnect, connect again? Okay, so that doesn't really change much either way. All right. It was worth a shot. All right. Consolidate. And then we'll just start consolidating along this line here. Oh, we can claim this now. Maybe. I would like to trade with you. Are you willing to... That works for you? What about again? Alright, we'll talk to you. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got the final, okay, we got the Zodiac cohort. So we can look at... Oh, okay, so that auto-canceled because... Right? Right. So that mission is... Oh, unassigned diplomatic team. There we go. So we don't need to have that anymore. Create consolidation mission. That's being worked on. This doesn't have anything we can do yet. Connect, create mission. Let's give you a... Oh, no. Oh, that was... we can go ahead and give you a scientist. Maybe. All of our scientists have their brain... Okay. We'll go ahead and put you in there. And, new exosuit. Wait, can we give you a heavy exosuit? Nope. Give them a chance. They should be getting healed right now if they're that damaged. Wait, what are you doing? Oh! Hold on. We need to cancel that. Cancel their mission, create mission. Yeah, we need to... manage team. Give them a different scientist. Yeah. And then we will start. We'll wait for that, for him to get his brain back in order. And we've got XO5 will be back in 5 days, and we should know what the new one, the new material is there. Go ahead and deny that. Thank you again, by the way, for catching that before I did. I know that was minutes ago, but, you know, hey. What do we got here? Okay, so that's done. That's medium. I'd prefer to do it without anything. XO1 there. We can do consolidation mission. Let's do consolidation mission here. No, not XO3. XO3's already got a mission ready to go. That started. All right, we need to create a consolidation mission here. Got 7 and 4. We should have one more team. Right. Let's go ahead and pull these two out and then give these guys that, and then send them in, and then start that off. There we go. We're up to 825. Let's claim that at 422. And that at 351. Yes, that gives us an additional 3 influence per day. Excellent. We don't know what that is. They're still on their... They'll be back in a little bit, hopefully. Welcome back. So XO5, we're going to check that. About an hour. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, look at our scientists go. So we got that happening. Alright. Let's go ahead and create a mission. Yes. So we'll start that. So we've got both of these missions happening here. We'll just have to wait for all of that to go through. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about all of these tanks is Saranji and Majan. Actually, let's Manon Durand. at you. And give you body armor, and then we will look at you, Ganson. Okay, you're on mission, so we'll come back to Ganson in a bit. While we wait for that, there we go. We'll get 4 more bodysuits done, so we can eventually have all of our soldiers in body armor. I think we're doing... let's do consolidation here. When you get the chance. And consolidation mission here. I'm going to go ahead and take the scientist out, because we don't really need it to do that. And not necessarily working this way. You're going that way, you're going that way, you're going that way. We can't do this here because we need water and heat resistance. How's our science going? Okay, we've got power plant here. We could get... It says 10,000, but I don't know how much exonium that's going to take. Let's see here. 4 and 7. We've got... I'm going to go ahead and take out the... him. Oh no, we need a scholar in here for this. Yeah, we can go ahead and take a look at those aliens, see what they got going on with them. Let's see here. Friendly, neutral, neutral, neutral. A lot of neutrals, some hostiles, one friendly. Which are the Blick? Which is right here. Actually, let me check something here quick, like. I'm going to actually do like that and do a bit more consolidation that way. Got some good science happening. Exo 1. Exo's it seemed happen after they both walked through a strange cloud, which then vanished. What kind of cloud? All that matters is I'm not me anymore. So you're saying inhabits? Yes. Okay, I understand. We need to find that cloud again. Get to it. So I guess the question becomes, do I spend the 1,000 on new power? Or do I save up to get to the 5,000 for here? Oh, that's expensive. Oh, provides infinite energy to power rooms, objects, and connect more destinations to the star map by opening a wormhole in a distant sector. Interesting. That sounds very useful. Exo. Continue. Exo, swing. We found another cloud. What do you think caused? Do what you did last time. So you're back in your bodies again? Seems to be a... Medic, please confirm it. Miller, are we good? I think I can say with almost everything's back to normal. Excellent work. What should we do next? Continue exploration. That was an interesting encounter. Right, XO5 is still waiting. First kind of report. Likely much as some of those hold form naturally, but they also dig their own, including tunnels to create networking settlements. It's very clever, and it's vast. I hope it's stable nevertheless. Well done. Return to base. Continue. Alright, let's look at this alien setup here. Oh, and they are friendly, so we'll create a cultural study, yes. And we'll send A out again to work on that. All right, that works for us. So this is a material of some sort, and that, okay, that is astral. We're not worried about astral. Now, we just have to connect that. Create a mission. Sure, we'll send XO3 to deal with that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go on ahead and save up. Do I want to do remote mining or not? That would save me so much, but I think I'm going to need the power first. Yeah, I'm going to need the power first. Okay, yeah, as soon as we get ores, they should all be set up to be mined into these. Good. So for right now, it's just a matter of getting all of the materials into where we need them. There we go. And I have no idea what size it is. So what do we got here? Apocalyptic Archive. We would like signing on aggression check. Thank you. We would like to trade. I want to trade. Just gonna go ahead and trade this. We get a third one. Maybe a fourth? That's fine. And we'll talk to Zodiac. Alright, we'll go ahead with that then. Goodbye. There we go. We've got a good positive income balance. And there's a sample from the next place. I am going to start mining with XO5. I'm going to give you an extra day of rest. There we go. So now we have 2 Magnum, 2 Exonium, 1 Cobium, and 1 Astral. And that should keep us well and truly in the loop. Part of me is thinking, let's see what this mineral is before we start working our way up that way. Consolidate. 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 Oh. We're out of teams to send. Dang it. I'm gonna need to do the power plant. I just need that power too much to to try and we're down to under 1,000. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the science, and then we'll see how we do with that. But yeah, hopefully with all of our miners working like they are, we'll have... that works. Okay, it's more maglum. So, while it would be nice, it isn't necessary, but we're still going to claim to here. And we will connect, create, and start. There, take a look at that. We'll try to block at this point to keep them pinned in. Five's going out. Seven's going out. So 1, 2. I guess we can look at where we can send 3. Right, we don't have enough power for that right now. Dang it. Oh, we don't have any influence at the moment. Yeah, we need power. We need power before we do anything else. We'll have to wait for our science to... So we need... Three in A? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Come on, science. Science be a sciencing tonight. Can we get any more influence off of you? Okay. Five for 69? Oh, I accept that deal. Archive. What is your counter offer? 71? I accept that deal. Goodbye. All right. So let's go ahead, grab that, and then that will let us hold position there. Don't think there's not a lot else we can do for right now. But we definitely need that. We definitely need the science to finish so we can get more work done. Do we have a new sciencey science? Each of these is 2,000. Each of these is worth 5 of those. Come on. Sodium generator, activate. There we go. Exonium generator. All right, let's. Is this the same size? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to put 2 of these in. And we're going to see how much exonium that uses to... there's A. We've discovered intelligent life, a group of aliens living in the ruins of a city. They're quite strange and don't look very happy to see us. Do they pose a threat? No, I don't think so. They're keeping their distance and aren't carrying weapons. Looking around, I think they've had an advanced technology before some disaster fell them. What do the aliens look like? What do the aliens look like? Okay, it does nothing. Describe the city. Skeletal buildings are teetering at odd angles, like half-fallen dominoes. I think whatever happened, it happened a long time ago. There's shelter at ground level. I don't think it's much of a life. Let's cut to the chase. Can you communicate with them? They're vocalizing a series of quick clicks and occasional gesturing with their arms, or perhaps those are legs. Either way, we won't be able to communicate without further analysis. Study their language and try to establish relations. Understood. We'll set up camp and see what we can learn. Give us a few days, I reckon. Exo A out. Okay, so that's that. Okay, we'll go ahead and wait on that. Yeah, I think we're gonna. This is we're studying the aliens. We're in today. How's it going? We've got basic kind of language. Those clicking sounds are their core vocab and grammar, which modified the signs made with their limbs. Thankfully, our vocal cords, arms, legs, we can approximate at least some of it. They even modify words on the fly for those that have lost limbs, so they still have full. So we can say anything remotely understand. Good work. Did you learn anything? One of them offered us a gift. I think they enjoyed our company, even though they kept us at arm's length. It's a gift. We can keep its hardened mud tablet with ancestral writing about species carved into it. They're happy for us to use what we know of their language to read it, though. They'll even help us. I think refusing might offend them. Get comfy and read it. Consider it done. There's a lot to unpack here. History, a lot of also doesn't make sense out of context. We'll need to spend more time. Offer them something as well. Use your judgment. Yay! And the medical level up. I suppose value gift wherever you live in the universe. Well played. Must have been now time to come home. Alright, so that will be that for right now. So let's see what we can do with Exo 3. Okay. No, it's not required, so it's off. Oh, well that's neat. It's smart power. Okay. We're still earning 129,000, so we won't worry too much about it. Go ahead and add 2 more of these powers. Everything of interest. Okay. Let's do scientific. Yeah, we'll go ahead and assign 3 to here. And there we go. Oof. 200. Why can't we do a setup scientific? Oh, right, because they haven't actually been installed yet, right? Right, there we go. So we'll set up a scientific expedition. We'll send O2 there. And low, none, medium. We'll go ahead and take out the U and put in a scientist. There we go. We get more science rolling in as we push our way through to get the up to 5,000 so we can get the remote. I'm thinking it's a remote miner of some sort. Yeah. So how are you doing? Not required. So, okay. So that's 10. So that leaves us room. Let's continue our explorations. Connect. Yeah, we'll go ahead and create. Yeah, we're going to need a scientist here. So let's go ahead and drop the diplomat out and put the scientist in. Right, now you're one doing that bit, so we will send you into there. Okay, so we know that is completely blocked off. So I guess we start doing the mission this way. Create mission. Anyone not on a team lower than level 7. Okay. Put you there. You there. Just trying to get my low levels up. You there. And I don't think there's anybody that's a 7 or lower. No. So level 8. Let's send him a medic. Actually, you know what? We can go ahead and take the higher of those out. I'm gonna give him a soldier as well. I don't feel comfortable without sending them with both halves. Then we can figure out where everything else goes. All right, we're up to, yeah, then we'll have to start doing more consolidations. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, you need you need your mental health fixed. We have completed Med Bay. I can complete that for 600. That's 1,000, and that's probably, yeah, and that's 2,500. Faster training time I don't really see as a big deal. I don't really think that this is big deal. I'm gonna work on more. Yeah, someone should be coming along with. There we go. Here, have some happy pills. How's that affecting your mental health? There we go. There we go.
Have some happy pills.
You know what? We'll go ahead and build that out. Make a bigger rec room. add some of those machines back. See how those work on making our people happy again. Oh, whoops. I didn't do that quite the way I had anticipated. Now they can't complain that they don't have stuff set up for them. Well, they can, but they'd be employing! Oh, sorry. What do we got here? Zodiac. Yep, go ahead. How would you feel about a... There we go. We'll come back to you in just a minute. We're going to... Scientific potential is there. Claim there. Claim there. Just so we have more spaces to work with. We're going to connect to there and create a mission. These guys. And then they're still working on their mission. Alright. Now hopefully with 4 scientific missions all running at the same time. Oh, that's just one too far. Okay, we can't do that then. Oh, it's worth a shot though. What we got here? All of this over here working. Yeah, we should be good. We got that one done. Let's connect here. Right, we need to dump those 2 out because we need a scientist now. We don't have any more. We just have the one scientist left. Well, okay, we'll go ahead and send the scientist in then. Thought we had more scientists than that, but okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Wow, does this jump quickly? Got some Dance Dance Revolution happening here. Alright, that seems fine. Efficient medical supplies. What? Fair enough. think I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, Exogate. Oh, geez. There it is again. Come on, Exo. Are you hearing this? I'm here, not picking up anything on my end. Consider every 30 seconds or so there's a noise. It's the last thing I've ever heard, and I've been to rocket launches. I've ordered to where the earplugs is volume some serious damage. Any idea where it's coming from? Sound like it might be close, but it's loud. Could be coming from anywhere around here. What kind of noise? Almost like a roar, animalistic, I'd say. Safety first. You might be right. You might be right. Track it down. I don't want to... Okay. My gut is to say a large roaring thing that is louder than anything else we've seen. Yeah, probably not a good thing to try to poke it. Go. Yes. Report to the location of the roar. It's coming from a small crevice further down the canyon awaiting orders. No promises we'll be able to hear them. Anything from where you are. Can you get a recording? Excellent work. Scan the area. There's definitely something here at the source, definitely animals. All right, I'll see what else you can find. Explain. Rather than exchange. Bring it back as a sample. Yeah, we'll go ahead and continue. Tiny bird, giant squawk. Information. Rest continue. Actually, we're not doing too bad on science. We're almost up to 2,000. All right, we're still working on that. Ooh, aliens. Let's pull out that and put in that. And when you get the chance, scan that way. I mean, I thought I was lucky to have 3 spots and 4 spots to my first minerals. That they started right next to minerals like that, oh. Incredibly lucky for them. But it's our exonium now. Okay, so... Alright, it looks like we get to do... I'm going to do 2 heavy exosuits. And then we're going to do 2 more body armor. Now, just out of curiosity, doesn't tell us how large that is. Oh, it requires level 7, so... Ooh, that's going to be rough. Alright, so let's look at Fayong. Okay, you are mining at the moment, so you're on Exo 6. And Mahan. There we are. You are... Right. Let's give you a body armor. Actually, let's just start by giving everybody who's in base and a soldier. There we go. Wait a minute. How many medics do we have at the moment extra? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So first of all, you're mining. We need to... Okay, next time Exo 4 is back, we need to put a medic in with them. That explains some of that. Okay, so we've got a couple of extra medics. One, two, four, five, six medics. Okay, we've got 2 more medics than we need right now. So with that, which we've technically got 4 more medics than we need. I'm going to go ahead and fire these 2 medics, and then we're going to get 2 more engineers in. Add some extra medic spaces there to do like so. Yeah, we're gonna do some more medic spaces. So that's 9 and 10, 14. Good. We are going to need there we go. We're fine on the medics. Yeah, we're going to need more engineers. let's connect here and create a mission. Oh, was it Exo? Right, they're still mining there. We need to get rid of the diplomat and put in a medic in there. So we're going to create a mission. We're going to manage the team. We're going to pull out the scientist, and we're going to put in... scientist, diplomat. And then we're going to start the mission. I think that's what we want to do, right? Yeah, we don't have any technology. Not the ancients. Oh, wait, no, we don't want the... manage team. We want to pull you. There's 4 o'clock. Cancel the mission, create the mission, edit the team, pull out you, put in. Yeah, we are going to want the scientist in there. And the scholar? Yes. And then we'll start. And there we go. 5 more minutes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and see how these missions go through. We're really getting close here. I think by sending these 4 on the mission, we're likely to get one of these. We haven't sent out any technologies to get. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to start getting. And then we're going to do a recruitment campaign. And we'll start the camp. We got 2 more engineers in here. We're going to need to hunt down some more artifacts. Get another crew running for mining. Oh, wait, was it Exo 5? It's you, Exo 4. We're going to pull out you, and we're going to put in the medic. Yeah, I'm going to put the medic in there. There we go. And get them started. So they have, yeah. All right, and we may start a new team. We've got 4 doing science. I really want to hit 5,000. We're not going to get that before break, but if we get 2,500, we'll be halfway there. Wait, that is XO5, right? He needs. Engineer. Yes. And yes. And then we are going to look at the team here. We're going to pull you out. We're going to go ahead and put in a new see. Hey, something bad happened. Something strange happened, and I will soon become parents. Or at least that's what the machine said. How did this happen? We barely touched it, powered up. It took pieces of the knees, and now it is launching creation procedure. I guess it's using our mixed DNA. But not like this. How did you turn it on? Succeeded. I can. Oh no, trigger another protocol. Now we're having twins. Before it creates life. How are we finding something like that? We can't. It's for it. Oh no. Can you salvage part of the machine? Scientists carrying the artifact. Alright, so that's a science, which I think gives us our second science, which gives us, okay. Science has happened. Okay, XOB. First contact report. The only remains of situation here. Robots which are zipping around on high-speed rails. Tracks rise into an orbit and connect to a nearby sister planet. The robots seem intelligent. We've seen them repairing one another in garages. I communicate through a kind of blinking traffic light system. Maybe next time we can find a happen maker. And I really want to go on. I want to go on this roller coaster. Acknowledge. Return to base. Okay. Okay. So with that in mind, that's a good point. Okay. So we have a few crazy people who look at alien transportation systems and go, "Oh, roller coaster!" I'll be back in a minute. And we're one point. Actually, I'm going to unpause long enough to get there. We're a halfway point. We're halfway to the science up here. 2,500 of the 5,000 we need to unlock micro gates. And that should happen pretty quick. We've really upped our science output, and we've been doing other things as well. Anyway, I will be back momentarily. I'm going to get up, stretch, and I'm going to take an naproxen sodium to relieve a little bit of achiness on my part, and be right back. Alrighty, looks like we are back.
Excellent.
Alright, so we've got science done, we've got all of that done. Let's go ahead and continue on our merry little way. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Yes, we'll connect there. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and create a mission. We'll start that up. And then we'll create a mission there. And we're going to need a scientist here. You're currently having issues, so that's no good. That's okay. We can come here and connect, create a mission, edit you, and give you a... Yeah, you're still recovering. Let's send the new guy into danger. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start that mission. Now, I don't know that we're going to come across anything over here that will help us or not, but yeah. Welcome to the initiative. Here, go to one of the most dangerous places we've found in the universe. Well, don't worry, we've got experts to go with you to protect you. It looks like you've sent me with a... couple people that don't look like they have my best interest in heart. I guess we just have to wait. See what happens next. Actually, it looks like we can... Actually aren't using any of those yet. How many of these do we have? So if we make 4 more of those, we should be good. Let's see if we can make 4 more of these. Okay, and that'll be the end of the exosuits we need. Well, the heavy exos. Hello, Exo. I think we found another team from the Wormhole. Ah, the Wormhole Conglomerate. Their CEO said to watch our backs, remember. Are they dead or alive this time? Oh, very much alive. About half a click per... It's interesting they're here on yet another planet with soiled atmosphere, though at least they seem to have better equipment this time. They're wearing air filtration and air recycling exosuits by looking at it, similar to designs to ours. What are they doing? I think they're taking air samples, which suggests they're studying soil atmosphere. Wait. I think it wasn't you? No, it wasn't. Ooh. racing to the gate. Damn it, they've seen us, but I still think we gotta jump on them. We're gonna beat them. Hopefully we don't follow us through. Good work. I hope. Safe journey. Hopefully they'll come through. Sorry, I must have hit Shift S. I don't know. Did I also mention the huge skyscrapers in the mountains raised higher than the mountains themselves? Hang on. Let me take a drink. I'll try and start that over with. And the atmospheric soiling here is similar to that what we can encounter back on MB396. And their Exogate, it's right here, outside their base, where anyone could find it. I get the impression it's a statement of power as much as scientific instrument. Permission to infiltrate. Hack the entrance door. That got it. Their security is similar to our own. Well done. Good luck. Okay, so we're gonna have to see how that works. I'm glad I sent them a medic and got that fixed up on them. And they've got a scholar and a medic and a scientist. Okay, so that's good. They should be back shortly. They are currently off-world. Back in a few hours. Exec. This is Exec on Not Earth. We've snuck back outside. We've been living in the exhaust and ventilation ducts of the normal base for a few days now. We've managed to steal food and medical supplies with shifts where even the CO couldn't spot us. So once no one's onto you, things got hairy. Came through hot on the heels and told the CO. They raised the alert and sent search parties in the valley. Thankfully, they didn't try to smoke us out. So yeah, we're still invisible. What's it like inside? Our view is limited, but we saw enough to know that it's similar to our base, just with more subdued, moodier lighting like ours. When the power goes down, they're also burning fossil fuels, which made it interesting in the ducts. They run a very stingy ship to maximize profits. Some samey food in the meal dispensers, no donuts left on the tables here. And you got me started on the builder bots with their evil red surveillance eyes. So, what is a conglomerate? It's an extremely secretive corporation. It's based on Earth, only in a different dimension. Somehow their gate can span not just time, space, but whole planes of existence. Oh, and the WC rule the entire planet, whose atmosphere they soiled. So yes, the base was somewhat familiar. The dystopian corporatocracy version of Earth, less so. We must never allow the incentive to become like this. Right. I'll say what you're saying. What is it? Another person on site. Red alert. Root them out. Was that my counterpart? Yes, CEO. Damn it, I guess they finally noticed the food supplies going missing. I'm surprised at the state of their mess hall in Med Bay. Okay, we're out of here via the Exogate. Access in star map. Can you navigate it? Oh, good. Yes, similar to ours. Oh, my. So their star map is divided not only by sectors of the universe, but also dimensions. They're trying to conquer the multiverse. Alright, I found the dimension. Setting current for Earth, our Earth. Clear the gate room. We're coming in hot. Ready here. Alrighty. So that takes care of that. So we'll go ahead and create mission here with them. We'll give them a chance to break. We've maxed out on our right. So I'm gonna claim this way. Oh, we have to do cultural study mission. Okay, we'll come back to that in a bit. That's fine for right now. We'll come back to that in a bit. Well, actually, while we're here, we're going to pause that. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to XOC, and we're going to edit that, and we're going to change that up. So it's I believe that is the correct one. Nope. Off by one. That one. We'll save. Oh no, I was right. We just have two Y's and O's. I've changed EXO them back when they get back. All right. Yay! Wormhole Corporation. We are back. Yeah. Except they're from a different universe, and they're bent on
Phenomenal cosmic powers!
anyway. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a right. Now that I am probably never going to sell any of that. There we go. Then this will give us our travel time, our bots to repairs, and our people to pick up materials, more room to work with. Okay, that's another ore sample. And we can come back to you, and we can change you to that symbol. There we go. I can't remember if that's Omicron. I think that's Omicron, but darned if I can remember my Greek anymore. There we go. how's XO1C going? Oh, right, you can start up again. Alright, good. And then our, oh, what do we got here? Non-aggressive apocalyptic. So we call them up. We'll say, hey, interested in they have rejected. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and just, there you go. Yeah, we can accept that deal. Goodbye. We'll come over here to you. I'm like going, hey, how are you feeling about some good old fat? All right, we'll accept the deal. Goodbye. It looks like they might be considering going to war with us, which would be unfortunate for them. Oof. We can't do that yet, but we can. Okay, we're going to need more Malcolm. Or Maglum. There we go. That'll give us more ease of access. Alright, let's look at you. You're a scientist. See if we got a different scientist we can send in. No, we don't. So we're gonna. No, we can. No, you're. Well, that's your health. You can probably go ahead and do that just fine. They should be getting. They should be fine. Oh, right. Soldiers. Okay, initiated. You're here. That's right. You probably... Oh, no, you do not have that yet. So we'll go ahead and put you into there. There we go. Give you a body armor. I'm just trying to get as many of my soldiers armored as I can. There we go. May not be all of them, but it should be good enough for right now. Yeah, so they're back, and yeah, so we're 2/3 of the way to getting the new gates up. It looks like mostly what we're missing right now is... Do I want to... Yes, I do. I'm going to go 2 more wide here. And then we'll just... Hopefully that'll work. That'll get us up to, I think, 120. And then 120 of Cobium maximum, and then 200 of everything else maximum. one more spot of that. There we go. Oh, and another spot of it right there. Out here. I guess if we're gonna go anywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys both up to level 4. Start that mission. We'll go ahead and check there. Mantisanos are not as content, yeah. Sad but true. I mean, if we have to, we have to, but I'd prefer not to go to war and wipe out another civilization. But one does what one must. Okay, we're down to 50,000. Let's go on ahead and write a pad. Do we have... Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Nothing else. Good enough for right now. That'll keep them busy for a bit. Oh. Okay, everything of interest was found there. Scientific interest. Nothing of scientific interest. Sure, we'll go ahead and send in them for it's unknown, so we'll explore it just to see what's there. There's some more science coming in. Connect, create. Yeah, go ahead and hop these guys back out and check out this science place back here. So atmosphere. Just have to see if that's another soiled atmosphere or not. You know what? Let's give ourselves another workbench to work on. Okay, so we've got 10 of those. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to go with that. Yeah, we need to keep our amalgam flowing. Amalgam. Another one here. Now, we've completely upgraded our bots. Yes, we have. Okay. We'll worry about heavy exosuit stuff later. Let's see if the robots are in a trading mood or not. You know what? We'll accept. What was your counter offer? 75? Yeah, we'll accept that. Right, we can't claim yet because we haven't done that yet. Correct kosher study mission. Yes. We'll go with these guys. Manage team. I'm actually going to pull out you for now and start that. And we don't have enough magnum yet. You are waiting for him to be ready. Gotcha. Something. I guess the next thing we can do is we're getting magnesium. We need a lot more than we currently have. About 30 minutes. Yeah, we should start up our next science dive. Let's look at you. You're the scientist. Can we put another scientist in there? Miller. Wait. We'll get that started. All right. I like having an extra medic or an extra of things to cycle in as needed on troops. Just wish we had a bit more in the way of 80% of the way there. Barrack space. So let's, okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. So that's 33, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh, we can get one more in here. Okay, we've got... Got an extra medic, we got an extra soldier. Got the two those. Kind of. I'm gonna hire another engineer. And we'll see how that works out. We're kind of encountering ourselves, but there really wasn't much of a plot line with that in Stargate. They came close to doing that plot line a few times, but never well. Oh, right. We need to do a door. What do we got here? Everything of interest was found. Okay, so that was down here. All right. Everything was found. Everything was found. Science. Yeah. Then we can just go ahead and do all of the science. Science blinding. All right. They're getting treated. Oh, what do we have here? Engineer. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hire the candidate. Because we're going to need to fill our... Oh, wait, we can come up here and we can build that up to level 4. Now, if they want to extend from their home world all the way over to here, we'll let them. But we should be able to stave them off over there. It's a bit more evil genius or dungeon keepery than that. Actually, it's more like War for the Overworld. Kind of. Except not really. It really is Stargate, Evil Genius Stargate Edition. Yeah, that's the best way I can think to put it. So this is, that's another continued there. So we got that going. Let's look at agricultural study mission. Yeah, we'll go into a cultural study mission that way. Yeah, in a lot of ways it is it is like Stargate, but in so many other ways it's not. So I'm... You know what? I'm going to sell that. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to still make it... Yeah, we're still making about $40,000. this will be the armory that we will eventually get working. Are we quite? Go ahead and do that for right now. Somebody please finish. All right. Exit the base. I think we were trespassing on a crime scene or the set of a vampire movie. We're standing in the middle of a meadow and there's blood everywhere. Our boots are covered in it. Are you sure it's blood? It's a color consistency, but to be scientifically accurate, more analysis would be needed. Let's do knowledge logic. And make it quick. Follow standard guard procedures. There we go. So I'm going to go on ahead and oh, did I do this? Oh no, I did this right. Alright, so we'll go ahead with this and that to make sure we've got all of that. And we've got that going that way and that going that way. Excellent. And that'll get us up to 14. There we go. Oh, whoops, we got a everyone of interest. Okay, view here. Set up scientific. Just to start that off. And this Zodiac cohort. How did you feel about a non-aggression pack? Excellent. Oh, before we go any further, let's go ahead and do some claims here. Oof. Why can't we claim you? There we go. And then if we need to, we can come down here to connect that up. We don't have any excess missions right now. So that means we need 4 more exosuits. Heavy exosuits. Greetings from the Dracula planet. Let's talk about this nickname. No threats have appeared. I didn't get any sleep, but walking in the perimeter and staying alert is what we trained for. Good. What about the sample? We collected a large jar of blood to analyze it. One of us fainted, but they will remain anonymous. They're okay now. Well, emetophobia is a thing. Yes, it really is. However, the blood is in fact sap, and the algae a seaweed. It's crimson because it's feeding on red clay composed of corroded minerals. Seaweed means water. Good point. Thanks that we've been able to corroborate this whole place used to be an ocean. The seaweed's been drying for centuries. First it turns red, then the sap oozes from its tips and blades. By the end of the process, only a pool of sap remains, so it dried and died in the sunlight just like a vampire. Now you mention it exactly like a vampire. I guess we started our own vampire flick after all. We started our own. And the award goes to Exo C. Gee, thanks, Exo. Don't let it go to your head. Exo out. There we go. We'll let them continue their explorations. We're talking about the weird... You know what we need? Oh, what do we have here? Okay, so view everything. Okay, that's everything there. That's no scientific. That's scientific unknown? Let's start it with unknown. Just to see what we can pull off. We are closing in on our 5,000 to get our sciencing science. Yeah, our sciencing scienced. I'm gonna go on ahead and do a cross section here. Oh, this doesn't let us do what I thought it would let us do. Right, because we can't go over that. Okay, that's fine. It'll still let us... Ooh. We may have to make an adjustment here. Yeah, we are... Okay. Here, let's go ahead and sell 150 of this. There we go. And then we're going to go through our missions here. And we're going to go ahead here. We're going to go here. We have enough Excel to last for a while. We're going to unassign the mining team. And we're going to reassign them... yeah, we have enough for right now. Let's assign a mining team here. Let's send XO9 here. We're going to give them an extra day between missions. And let that go. Yeah, we need more amalgam happening here. And right, and let's go on ahead and there we go. if they want to go to war with us, they can go to war with us. What do we have here? So they've got 41, and we've got 75. They've got 46. Okay, so we're up to 19 per day. They're both at 16 per day. Okay, that'll just have to do for right now. Let's come over here and look at connect, and you'll see. I'll go ahead and send these guys in. And we'll just have to figure out eventually. I mean, technically we could do 15 teams of 3 and still have 5 left over. Unfortunately, we don't have any soldiers for any of those teams, so that would be... we could get rid of a couple of diplomats. Let's look at our diplomats here. I think we can get a... Oh, we need medics as well to fill in the gaps. Shoot, I got rid of those medics earlier. Okay, let's go ahead, get rid of you. And we will get rid of you as well. So that's 2 slots opened up. Yeah, then I'm going to go ahead and hire I'm going to hire a soldier and a medic. You know what? And we'll start another mission here. Then we can do B, send B out to... If we do that, that would give us 16. So you, hire you, and we'll hire you. Overhired. Well, we needed the diplomats for the war. We aggressively wait, did we? Yes, we did. We missed a spot. There. That way, no matter what, we've got everything going where we need it to go. Everything's out and about. Nobody's having conniption fits. Twitch rates are off. Pre-roll ads are off. Yay! Alright. So, if we were to create a new team, we'd probably go back to blue. And that would be D. We'd create team. We would want... can go ahead and do a diplomatic team. Let me go ahead and actually pull Smith out of this and give him that, and then pull, right? Then we can do some diplomatic missions with D. Yes. Specifically, we can go on ahead and consolidate with D. I did not give them. We don't have one. Okay, well that answers that question. All right, fair enough. We'll just have to work on that. Yeah, we're gonna always have enough. Okay, XOB. The Mitriole. Parts of surface are becoming as due to their tunneling. I think we could help them reinforce the structures, but we need to progress their language and culture before we could do it. Compile a data pack and move. Let's move things forward. Okay, so we're going to go ahead with that. We just got the two. Right, you're on a mission. I think we're going to pull science. No, hold on. What do we got? Okay, we've got one scientist, one scholar. That'll have to do. But we are getting Malcolm going, so that works. This is reporting from mission on our something odd. There's a strange whistling or chirping sound, barely audible, coming from behind this pebble, but there's nothing there. I only hear it because I knelt down to tie my bootlace. A cricket? Nope, the rhythm is different. Pretty sure I'd be able to spot a cricket too, unless it's a size, it's flea size. Could the equipment help? Perhaps. What would you advise? Use a virus to increase the mag. Let's go with this. Alright, position, type focus. Is there anything? I can hear English, spoken English. I think there are tiny people down there besides the pebble. They said, stop lying around and help us, you moron. How is that possible? I don't know. Take an audio recording. I got a recording, but it's janky as all get out. I hope it comes out. This is something to work on next time. Let's hope we meet these people again. I think their bark might be worse than their bite. And they might need our assistance. Return when you get a chance on that one. Alright. We're going to go ahead and look at this team. I'm going to pull this... Yeah, I'm going to pull you out of there. And just have these guys be diplomatic. Yes. 10 can keep doing that. Alright, good. I probably could get up and stretch for a minute. Probably just adjust my chair again. Unfortunately, I think I have worn out the hydraulics in the elevator because it keeps slipping down slowly, so I'm not sitting at a comfortable angle as much as I used to. Sometimes I'll go through a full stream with it being able to hold. Other days it'll be like, nope, you're just gonna have to suffer, dude. So yeah, we got all of the drones happily moving away. You're at in about 4 minutes. Okay, that's good. I can work with that. Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, what do we have here? We have view. Okay, so that's over here. You're being done. You are. We'll set up a scientific proposal. And that's 10 again. Cultural study mission? Yes. Send you down there and start that up. And then we'll come over here. We'll set up here. We'll connect. We'll create a mission. That's a science, so we'll need a scientist here. Fine, we'll take out the scholar and put in a scientist. You're good to go. And then we'll send you down and start the mission. Let's go ahead and claim. Can't get to there yet. I think what I'm going to do is, ooh, this is gonna be tricksy. We're gonna have to on that for a minute. Actually, let me go ahead and talk to some people here. Hey, how's it going? Want to trade? I've got some of this if you want some of that. I'm actually gonna try to keep us on the same footing so that we can I'm hoping by doing it this way, what about a counteroffer? Yeah, that's acceptable. And then we can come over to here. Non-aggression. Okay, if you don't want that, that's fine with me. Counter proposal 52. That's acceptable. Goodbye. All right. Let's grabbed here. And I would love to be able to pull over to here, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. So. 1 minute. These guys are setting up. Yeah, just over 100,000, so we can continue with that. Twitch rolls are on. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I will go ahead and pause for a moment as you roll ads, and I'm going to get up stretch. I am going to grab a quick snack. I think I still have some grapes in the fridge. I will be right back. Alrighty, so chair has been adjusted. Feeling much better now. Quick swallow of liquid. And, which of our teams is not currently on a mission? I believe it's probably... Right, which would be diplomatic. So we'll go ahead and consolidate there. There we go. And we'll upgrade Unit 4. Just to make sure that they are aware that, you know, I am paying attention to my borders. Okay, we're going to need more amalgam for that, but we can unpause anyway. Got a few more seconds and then everyone will be back. Alrighty. Everybody should now be back and ready to rock and roll. So, we started up a... All I did during that break was adjust my chair and grab some grapes. And I started a mission to consolidate over here. Then I'll consolidate some more over there. Upgraded that to a level 4. And we're waiting just for some more bits. Oh! The other thing we missed. We can do microgates. So we can start doing that. And we'll see what that ends up doing for us. Yay! Oh. Yeah, with any luck. Okay, we're starting to have some empties here. Good. So let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and sell 100. Yeah, just enough to make it to where our minds can begin working again. There's some good science. So that was a sciencey thing. We've got 300. So that's done. So if we were to say cut at this point and then connect here, then we could connect to there and connect there and connect there. Good. All right. So now we can go up this route and then block it at here, if nowhere else, but there definitely. So okay, good. Oh, we also have a consolidation mission. What's our current mission? Oh no, that's a scientist. So we need something we can do with science. We should be good there. We got all of this down here. Love to be able to claim down to here, especially with that cavium down there, but I don't think that's going to happen. I didn't need that to go to 5. Yeah, we're gonna need some more maglum. That's all there is to it. Connect and create mission, and we'll use these guys just to work that. Oh, and well, we can connect that as well. Oh, we're gonna need. Okay, as soon as someone else comes back from, we'll set up. A siege on them. All right, how are we coming in here? Oh, we need micro. Okay, so we got data pack. That'll happen in a minute. Create mission. We're going to edit you. We're going to pull out the scholar and put in engineer. Let's swap out medics while we're at it. See if we can get somebody who's a little bit more ready to rock and roll. There we go. And then we'll start that mission up. Okay, so they've started to expand this way. Yeah. Which is good. Yay. Alright, so we've got the 5,000 out of the way. That's 9,999. So yeah, that'll just have to be something we'll have to work our way up towards. I guess the real question at this point is how desperate are we to get to that point? I mean, we could probably just run it no problem, but looks like most of our he's getting ready. Those guys are doing things. Yeah, so it looks basically like they just need to get onto the same schedule with each other. There we go. So I've got 10 missions all running at the same 10 recurring missions, and then I've got 3 more teams. That I can run other missions with. So do I run all the way up to No. I'm going to wait for my scientists to do their shticks. Unfortunately, right now, it looks like no one is actually doing research. Another ore sample. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do some downtime for our troops. Yeah, we've got 4 scientists doing science stuff, and we should have 2 other backups. One of which is the whole go to base. Is anybody gonna go do actual research as opposed to? Apparently not. Yeah, just under 100,000 a month. Over what? 2 million in the bank? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, XOB. Very confusing weather out here. Our equipment tells us everything is good, but it's not. We went from scorching heat to heavy rain, and now it's freezing. Something controlling the weather? Yes, it's a good hypothesis to test. If we don't get hypothermia first. Analyze the weather changes. There must be a logical explanation. As long as we don't get swept away in a giant wall of water, we should be fine. You didn't pack a surfboard? XO out. Not what they wanted to hear at that particular moment, I don't think. Oh, right. These guys are going to come here, and they're going to do a whole lot of research. Okay, we're going to go ahead and give our scientist a break for now. XOB. We've monitored the meteorological changes over the last 2 days, which led us right to it. A small machine with a long antenna. It's controlling the weather, no doubt about it. We're talking about advanced geoengineering tool. That could really help with climate change. Right, it's no silver bullet, but it could study and help our efforts back home. Perhaps we could tell the program to bring itself to a natural end, or we could just disconnect the power source. Schedule the program to end. Interface language is written in an alien programming language, of course. I hope it's logical. I'll need to guess which of these buttons will do, but I can try. You have to do something. Oh dear. Oh dear. So that was it. Oh, whoops. What happened with the weather machine? Oh, nothing special. We learned the hard way that by messing with the ancient alien computer program, we could create a mini volcano. Yeah, we all got burned, but the lava also fried the machine's components, so it eventually stopped itself. We can salvage what's left of it. Well, if you ever run anything out of things to talk about, at least we can talk about the weather. Sorry, I have to take that one. Not this weather, that's for sure. And on that note, I think our conversation's run dry. Come home, team. Okay, so they're all injured. We got another science. Okay, so that's more... Okay, that's better science. And we're going to let our scientists get caught up. Let these guys sign up for a rejuvenation in the tank times. And hopefully... can someone please do the science-y thing? No? No one's gonna do... We're gonna pause you, and we're gonna pause you. We're gonna pause you. Until science gets done, no more science comes in. I need to know what the... I need them to do the research on the thing. Yeah, microgates. They haven't even started on the microgates. Can you please do the microgates? You know what? We're going to do an artifact team here. I'm going to go ahead and send these guys to check out that artifact. Do we have any other artifacts? We got an artifact over here. And... You know what? We'll go with that for right now. No. We'll start that mission as soon as the other is done. I really need them to work on their doing everything but what I want them to do. Oh, these science guys are upsetting me. They're hitting. Oh, there they go. They're starting to research. XO2. Crashing alien ship. You may be interested in sharing. I sent you a planet, not to an alien ship. How did you get on board? It's crashed on the planet's surface, XO. We just walked through a hole in its side. But anyway, we found binoculars with 3 lenses. I can see planets billions of light years away. What do you see? Planets all different colors and configured, just like star map. The same, not mentioning a unique vantage point. Especially when you think about legacy of orbital telescopes around Earth and the Moon. We want to point them at what should we focus on. Search for more life in the universe. Great idea. We'll get to it. I just wish I had your job sometimes. Yeah. So we've got all of the researchers researching. I'm going to go ahead and you know what? I'm going to be a little bit right. I think that's right. Ooh, wait a minute. What if I were to... Can I... No, we're still wasting a spot then. Dang it. I'm going to delete both of these for right now. Really wish it would register all of my clicks. That will give us more of that. We can do like that and that. And that and that. But that doesn't allow... Camera controls need some work. That's not going to work either. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell that then, and then move this to here. There we go. We got all of our scientists working as quickly as possible. Okay, Exo 2. Exo calling maybe another one? We're not sure after the planets we've seen through the binoculars. Did you see life? We found some life out there, but it was hard to know whether we were looking into the future, the past. It was a little too much to deal with. Do you maybe have another idea? Should we look for something else? That'll do. That's why you need to end the mission now and bring them back to base. Undeterred. They'll look well on display. I might even let you look through them from time to time. Okay, so that's a psi. Ooh, does that complete our science? I think that completes our science. Alright, so we'll go with that for right now. We'll do like that. Just to... Oh, and there's Ned. Science artifact collection is now complete. You unlock the following bonus. Scientific theories developed have 100% to being better quality. Oh, sweet. Oh, and I think we just completed medicine too. Continue. Maybe. Medicine now unlocked. Healing is now 100% more efficient. Yes! Okay. With that in mind, science is happening for that. Let me go ahead and... do I see any other artifacts anywhere to work with? Uh-oh. I think the game is starting to... Yeah, the game is starting to have memory issues. Let's go on ahead and grab that. Yes. And then we can grab this right there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab... There we go. And, oh. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff built up here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and slow the game down just so it doesn't have quite the conniption fit it's wanting to have right now. There we go. I think that fixed it up a bit. Okay. There we go. So we've got a good solid wall of defense. And I think we're going to go until we get this science researched. I hope. if the game doesn't crash on us. Actually, that's a good point. Next time the game responds, we'll go ahead and... Because right now it's like going, not responding, not responding. Hiring more researchers. I've got 6 researchers and 6 benches right now, so we're going to go with that. No, we're just letting it go ahead and let it catch up. We've done some things that we're just gonna let the game catch up for a bit, relax, mellow out, be one with the universe. I think it has to do something with the sound. Let me... do audio. Let everything just kind of catch up for a second. There we go. Give it a moment. Save. We'll go ahead and stream A4. Go ahead and resume. Pause. Just let everything, just let it catch up. I think what happened is we just had too many major events happen at once. So that it decided that it was time for... Just give it a moment to basically decide that it's happy again. Okay. It's a little bit laggy still. Let's go ahead and try and restart this, see if we can get our music back or not. Actually, that's... what am I thinking? Save game. Yes. Load game. Load. Yes. We'll load it up and see if that fixes the problem. It might just be a memory leak, and just a reload will fix it. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because I would like to be able to have it load in and be... we got 20 more minutes, and a quick reload should be fine. It just takes it's a little longer load than I would like, but it's still... it's no worse than Fallout 4. Just have to wait for a minute. And if it doesn't load, it doesn't load. Oh, there it goes. Everything seems to be fine. Still don't have sound, though. Go ahead and try and sell some stuff here. No? Looks like it's not responding. Pre-roll buffer's about 30 minutes. Okay. Oh. Let's see what's happening here. See what's going on inside of my computer. Well, see using a lot of memory, but not more than half. It's not using... It's using about 20% of my CPU, so that shouldn't be the issue. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't see it happening at the moment. Yeah, I think the game has decided that it wants a break. Because it's just sitting here going, not responding, even though it's changing in the how much memory it's using moment to moment. Yeah, it seems to be working. It might be a memory crunch, because using about 50% of my memory, but only about 15 to 20% of my CPU. And just kind of sitting there going, derp. Oh, no, here it's back. Almost gave up on it too soon. There we go with that. Get that started up again. Still isn't giving us... Oh, it's much smoother now, though. Still don't have sound, though, but, you know, hey, we'll go with that as it starts to stutter again. Yeah. All right. It looks like Exogate has reached its limit. I don't know. Shut the game and restart. That's actually a good idea. Next time it stops responding, I'll go ahead and shut it down and then bring it back up and see if that fixes it. That way we'll at least know if I'm going to be continuing this next week or not. If not, then we will swap over to having 2 days of Civ 7 next week. Just give it a moment to pop back up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, it is worse than Fallout 4 now because it's... At least there, when it decides it's going to have issues, it's like, I'm having an issue with this particular time. Uh-oh. And it looks like I'm dropping frames now. Okay, this might not be the game. This might be my computer. We will just have to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I dropped a couple hundred there, and I was kind of worried about that. All right, well, we'll just sit here. Be patient. Patiently waiting for it. Frames are okay? Okay. In that case, we're just waiting for it to respond again. It might be that I have too many items in the base, which, if that's the case with their memory setup, that would be kind of okay. Looks like we're back. We're going to save again. And then we are going to quit out of the game. We'll let that drop down, then we'll reboot in and start up again. So we sit here just looking at the screen going, I am rebooting, I am rebooting, I am rebooting. There we go. Rebooted. And we'll hit play. There we go. It's popping in. There we go. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta get that load screen loading. It's a bit warm in here today. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit continue. We've got music back. So that's a positive sign. We'll just have to see if it loads in or not. We've got music back. Still loading. Now we just have to see if this stays stable or not. It's a lot smoother on the panning. There we go. Looks like, yeah, okay, looks like just a stop and restart of the game cleared most of that up. I'll verify files after our stream. Let's see here. It's Wednesday, so there won't be anybody over at Deuce's. Wednesday. That means no. Does that mean no fall today? Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep reversing which days he has off. Otherwise, I'd wander over there and give him a lurk. Okay, I think we're going to need. What do we got here? Non-aggression with Zodiac cohort. Are you interested in it further? All right. You interested in giving me some of that? You are. You interested in giving me some more of that? Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Counter offer? 51? I'll accept that deal. Alright. With that done, okay, we can't go into here yet. Yeah, we could go up into. We could go up in there. Ooh. I really. Cultural study mission. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, manage a team, right? You need a scholar, not a diplomat. So right, we'll start that mission. Let's see if we can get that done. Right, we can upgrade you to a 4. You're a 4. You're a 4. Bring you up to a 4. I think we're good there. I mean, that would be nice, but let's go ahead and connect. We can create a mission. We need... No, we don't need Exo 2. Exo B. Let's go ahead and take the scientist out, put the scholar in. Actually, let's see about putting in a fresh medic. There we go. And we'll start that mission up. Oof. Are there achievements? Yes, there are. They haven't been popping up. That's a science. Now we need to keep our sciences going. Why can't I? Let me disconnect here, and then connect there, and then we can connect there. Now we can claim here, and we'll eventually get back to... Now we can connect there. There we go. So the achievements that we need right now, that we are missing... What are we missing? Something called face and defeat your first Squarb Guardian, which we've defeated the Squarbs, so we're not sure about that. Send a Gator on 75 missions is the next one we need to do. Upgrade any type of weapon to the max. We got a winner, win a game. Tech Genius, you've unlocked all the technologies in the game, which we're at 116 of 149. Send a team composed of 3 alien gators on a mission. Oh, that we should be able to do. Defeat all other factions to win. Have a highest score at the time limit is reached. Galactic maximum. You have found every artifact and created your own little museum. Well, we've got 16 of 23 artifacts. Be the first to unlock and build the ultimate generator in order to achieve scientific victory. Okay. Oh, the ultimate generator is... Okay, be the first to generate a specific amount of influence per day in order to win. I don't think I have those set up. Be the first to the specified amount of sapient species in order to win. Be the first to collect and store the specified amount of target material in order to win. Which I don't think we have those set up as our win conditions. So I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, there are things. I got an achievement for completing a collection, I think. I think that was the most recent achievement. Are there more artifacts out here anywhere? That. Are there more artifacts? Let's see here. Connect? That doesn't help us anything. What about there? Does that connect? Nope, that doesn't help us any. Connect? What about there? Connect? What if we connect there? Okay, so we got more aliens that way. I guess we have to start hunting for artifacts around the place here. Connect there. And then we'll create a mission there with... I guess we'll use XOC here. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'll see what the micro gates does. Add a couple more bodysuits. Yeah, I've been going for about 4 hours. We should have about, what, 10 more minutes on the ads, and then we'll see if we can... I don't know if this is going to advance fast enough for us or not, but I'm going to hope that it does. I'm going to try to keep all my scientists at home and tie them to their computer screens to research faster, stronger, better. Yeah, I think you get the idea. Actually, we can probably find another mineral patch. We can connect there and we can create a mission. We can alter you. We can take out the scientist, put in the... let's go ahead and toss in the engineer. And we'll start that just to see what that has out there in the way of... Oh, XOB. XO, first contact report from XB533. We spent the last hour outrunning a tornado until it reached us. Dissipated, and there was a large flying robot inside. About 15 minutes? Okay. We can't communicate with it properly yet, but we think that the tornado was backwashed from its engines. It seems lost and desperate, perhaps trying to find its colony elsewhere on the planet. We've asked to hold position near our AP for now. Perhaps later missions can help it get home. Acknowledge, return to base. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we're paused. Actually, let's make it... Okay, who's not doing anything right now as far as missions goes? You're not. All right. So, if we were to take soldier and that out, and we were to add you, and we'd still need a soldier, so we can add a soldier, and then we can add another alien. We'll put you into it, and then we can do a mission with that. And it is a scientist we're headed out with. So let's make it a good science seekage. You create mission. There we go. XOC. Reporting coming in, we've cleared an old cave on LS-784. Inside we found a tool that can seemingly turn rocks into food. What kind of food? We didn't taste it, but it resembles brown jello. Nevertheless, according to our readings, it's quite edible. We wondered what kind of research you would prefer. Examine the artifact. Understood. You can count on us. Let me know what you find. There we go. So we got a Nana. Alright, so we got some people headed out. Some people headed in. So everyone is ready here. Okay, good. They're going to head out. That should give us another achievement. since we have a squad made up of 3 aliens. I don't think it said 3 separate aliens. I think it just said 3 aliens. XOC. We have news about the rock food tool. We opened it up and analyzed the component. We think its circuits had been altered. Primary use was not to create food. That much we are certain. We could learn more if we were deeper in the cave, but it could be a long journey. What do you think? Negative. Yeah. Understood. Backup. Thank you. There we go. Go ahead and take the tech, which is another, which gives us a 4. More material is refined. Oh, that lets us refine faster, stronger, better. So we got that going. Uh-oh. What is that? That is not a good beep. That is a, I need your attention beep. Okay, I see. Never mind. So, Microgates. Microgates need your micro attention. Come on, people. It looks like we might have to... That's Exo 2. Okay. Let me organize Exo 2. Yeah, Exo 2. Okay, good. Exo 2, you are going to go to here. We're going to set up a mining team there. We're going to make it Exo 2. And we'll again give you the extra day off. Validate. And that will work for right now to get us some more Astral. Looks like we've caught up on Astral. I think it's called Astral. Yeah, Astral. Yay! Alright. And we're making... Oh, because we did 200... okay, we can continue with that. Let's go ahead and add another patent here. Let's go ahead and make it a good one. So let's make it a good one. Another 72,000. There we go. That'll keep us working away. I just had a cleaning plan. There goes the siren behind me. Then we can add another bit there. There we go. Hope that works out. I may go a few minutes over to see about getting microgates done. We're 70% of the way done. Only my scientists would science. Sciencing with science. Yeah, looks like we've got about another 7 minutes on the pre-rolls. We'll at least go that far. If this is advanced at all appreciably, we'll deal with that. Looks like we've got some people here who are in need of assistance, and who is... Oh, all of our... Oh, no, Martin. Martin is not on a team at this particular moment, so yeah. Martin can come here and start working on... Martin is hopefully not one of these. So we can talk to them, and if... Oh, these are all waiting on diagnoses. Oh, okay, they had a rough time of it. Looks like we're getting here. We're up to 75%. Other people can give them the medication they need. To get them back into shape. And that should fix everyone up, get their brains working again. Oh, they had... Okay. Depression was treated. Okay. So they're working on that. They're getting all of their stuff done. Get more medics rolling through to hopefully fix everyone. I think I'm going to grab another medic. See if we can get another medic in here. One can hope. Alright, so they're done, and then they'll start to wander off. They'll sit down at the chair. They should turn around immediately and say, "Fine, I'll diagnose you too." All of these guys should be fine. Someone else will come by. Hey, look. Happy blue pills. Look, you get happy blue pills. There we go. And they're all better. Got the next person on the drug is right, apparently. I need to work out a better layout for my... this right here. Okay, what do you got here? Medic. Okay, yeah, well, we can hire this candidate. There we go. As more people show up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 and 3. That's 9. Plus we've got 2 small dispensers. I want to make sure everyone can get past those. Looks like they can. Yeah, it's not showing them trapped or anything, so... Yeah. Okay, so that's a lot more food processors. So, good. Good. There we go. Come on, science. Science be sciencing. 83%. All right. Next episode of Exogate Initiative. Finding out what's up with mining, and you know what? Same thing we do every week. Try to take over. No, sorry. No, go ahead and claim that. And that. Yeah, we'll continue our takeover of the known universe. I don't know that I'm gonna. I may go for a wipeout on the Apocalyptic Archive, but I'm not sure. I kind of doubt it. See here, we got these guys done. This guy done. Oh, and this needs to be a cultural study as well. Right, we did this. Pull out the scientist, pull out you, and then we will add in the scholar. We'll just keep on trying to make friends with all of the other aliens. I don't remember if there was a time limit on this or what. We've destroyed the we've destroyed the squarps, or whatever the things are down here. To take it over, though, I'm pretty much just jamming them in there. Let's go ahead and connect, create mission. We take you out and then put in. Do we have another? Yes, we do have another one of you, so we can go ahead with that. Let's go ahead and add a different medic in. Murphy, Martin. Okay, we can do that. We can go ahead and send you to there, and then we come back to our base and we go ahead and put Murphy back on it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what else there is to do at this point. I think we've got our mining happening. I mean, if we pause, yeah, we've got a lot of these are empty. These are doing. I must request that we insert a new data into the archive at juncture. A non-aggression pact to temporarily cease hostilities. I'll sign your non-aggression pact. Good. Got 56 days. Okay, so good. They're like looking at us like going, we're not quite ready to do that. Okay, here comes the science. XOB. Cultural study report. It's true the humans had become big celebrities since our arrival on that movie set, so they roped us into some kind of reality TV show where we got cooped up in a luxurious penthouse in one of the glass skyscrapers. The views were incredible. What it was like being in a fishbowl. And needless to say, once the public saw how mundane we really were, they abandoned their adoration soon waned. And despite our stark physical differences, now the press have turned on us and we've been turfed out. At least you learned a lot about their culture. That's anything but mundane. Okay, so. Alright, come on. Oh, Exo, see? Hello, Exo. We don't know where we are, and all our equipment is missing. You still got your clothes, though, right? Yes, they didn't take our uniforms, thankfully. Not that we're uncomfortable getting undressed in front of one another, as you've no doubt noticed in the barracks. But I'd rather not have whoever did this looking at us. I try to give you privacy where I can. That is courteous, though, but it's no big deal. It's normal when you're living and working together. So about where we are. We're in some kind of glass enclosure with no memory of how we got here. but air's being recirculated. There's shady trees, soft grass, and even a babbling brook, which you can probably hear. I think it can simulate our weather too. How were you incapacitated? Oh, we succeeded. Given my symptoms to the sore throat, I think we were drugged, Exo, but none of us remember how. How could someone recreate Earth's environment here? That's a valid security and terraforming question. Perhaps they took some readings through the gate when we arrived, or they can read our minds? Can you get out? The enclosure is sealed on all sides, including above and below, but I think it's large enough to open the gate in here, assuming there's no interference that could disrupt the wormhole. Should I open the gate? Exo, I appreciate that we're being kept against our will, but it could be a great opportunity to learn about alien culture. And besides, they might have taken our stuff, but at least they're feeding us through the slot in the wall over there. Alright, you can stay for now, but call me at the first sign of trouble. Understood. Exit. Right. Okay, so we got that. There we go. Alright, so we've got what looks to be a couple of more missions. Oh, that's 300,000 without selling anything. Okay. Well, it looks like we got a good deal there. So, we've got 3 doing amalgam. Here. Exo, the enclosure, we know. Or exhibits an alien zoo. Fascinating, I think. Over the last couple of encounters have been assembled near ours. Different aliens inside, intelligent, I think, and segregated by species. Some seem to be new arrivals. They've been here sometime. It feels like Grand Gallosaurus visitors are now finally past us and sorting. What can you see of the other captives? They're too far away to see properly without our equipment, but they seem to be a whole host of different sizes and shapes, presumably with flora and landscaping tailored to their environments. What do you think that these look like? I think they are the species that abducted us. It might be hard to believe, but they resemble brains in jars, like from classic sci-fi stories. Our guess is that they've lost their bodies somehow, and given the way their bodies seem to be ogling us, they think now we're vicariously through our bodies of others. Lots to go in your field report then. Yes, once we found something to write it on, I can scratch some notes into this large leaf using a rock from the stream. Done. Good thinking. You can never know too much about our enemies. Are you staying or going? You've seen enough. Let's get home where it's still safe. Shame we lost your gear, but oh well. Your mental health is more important. There we go. Excellent. Exo D. Exo, culture report with help from our visiting teams. The thing is, trot on and return to normal size. But it wasn't bad enough that the normal size was twice as tall as us. They've now somehow enlarged themselves. We've got 50-foot tall, 50-foot four-armed, gun-toting giants towering over us and yelling profanities. We'll send reinforcements, return to the base with new data and cultural development. All right. That's as good a spot as any to go through. Oh, shoot. Well, my chair just lost its hydraulics. This is as good a point as any to stop with, so we'll go ahead and save here at this point. I now know to reload the game totally if things go wrong. We'll go back to main menu. I'm going to do a quick and easy end here as I get up, stretch, raise my chair seat again so when I return to it I'll be more comfortable. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and bring up the exit screen. I will make one real quick check here to see, none of my regulars that I can just do a quick and easy dart into are here. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I thank you all for being with me today. I hope I've been somewhat entertaining and showing you Exogate Initiative. I will be back tomorrow with Civilization 7, where we will once again try to finish up the exploration age with the Inca and Pachacuti. I butchered that. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.